Hello and welcome, everybody. Sorry I'm starting a little bit later than expected. Give me just a moment and I will get this all switched over and we can start. Alright. Yep, that's all good. Another sound. Lovely. Alright. So, we picked up a new companion yesterday. 1 second. Squeaky chair of squeakiness. Eh. Alright. So, we have a bunch of level ups to do. And now I have their guns. Get a feet. That seems like a terrible one. Selective channel. Plus 2 bonus on perception skills. If you have 10 or more ranks, it increases to +4. Three times per day, you can drink blood from unconscious, helpless, or sleeping or paralyzed living creatures. Also drink blood from corpses of living creatures. Whenever you drink blood from such a creature, you gain 5 temporary hit points, +5 for every 3 hit dice you have, and a +1 bonus on fortitude saving throws. The effects last 1 hour. Eh? Attacks of opportunity per round. A dexterity modifier. This feat may also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. Persuasion and trickery skill checks. Honestly tempting. Trickery and UMD. Could take an extra rogue down instead. Can be taken up to 3 times. Interesting. many things that I cannot take. Can I not take it? Take improved initiative. So weapon focus. Can I not take improved weapon focus? Stab your enemies with your sword or another slashing weapon. Choose one kind of light or one-handed slashing weapon, such as a longsword. When wielding your chosen weapon one-handed, you can treat it as a one-handed piercing melee weapon for all feats, class abilities that require such a weapon, such as duelist precise strike. No, that doesn't do anything for me. Choose a skill, get a +3 bonus. Toughness. Give me 7 extra hit points. Next level. Improved uncanny dodge. Improved talent. Okay, cool. Sure. Why not? Let's try that. Fuck is great fortitude. No, that's fair. Strike, cold iron, and silver. Nice. I take it they just count. Unarmed attacks are treated as cold iron and silver. Overcoming damage reduction. Nice. What's this? Busted shots. Take a moment to carefully aim your shots, causing them. Sorry. Sneezy. Causing them all to strike nearly the same spot. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent. Total the damage from all the hits before applying the opponent's damage reduction. Oh wow, that's nice. Cool. Still going with perception. Good, good. Material from the plane of shadow to shape quasi-real illusions, one or more creatures, objects, or forces. Shadow conjuration can mimic any sorcerer or wizard conjuration. Conjuration spell of 3rd level or lower. Shadow conjurations are only 1/5 as strong as the real things, though creatures who believe the shadow conjurations to be real are affected by them at full strength. Any creature that interacts with the spell can make a will save to recognize its true nature. Well, that's neat. Your spells break through spell resistance much more easily than most. You get a +2 bonus on cast level checks. Made to overcome a creature's spell resistance. Okay, that's neat. What did you get? Combat casting. Yeah, that's fair. We picked up haste and hair. Spell penetration. Combat healer. When you cast a cure spell, you can cast it as a swift action as if using a spell feat by expending 2 spell slots. This does not increase the level of the spell. You can use this ability once per day at 7th level and 1 additional time per day for every 4 levels beyond 7th. You must be at least 7th level to select this revelation. Cool. And then Breakable Heart. Cool. Blessing of Luck and Resolve. +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear effects. Oh, hi Noodle Soup, how you doing? I'm just leveling up characters right now. I probably should have done this off stream, but you know. Alrighty. We apparently have to go over here. I'd like to go back to camp to get rid of Death Stall though. Still cannot recruit groups. Cannot go any further that way. Hey, buddy. Oh, jeez, I didn't even look at what was in there. After pacifying the elementals, the soldiers found the remains of a cultist sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning circle. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the raging spirits he had brought into existence. His stiff fingers were still clenching the horrendous flail he used as a weapon. Tyranny of Mind. This +2 heavy flail can be safely wielded only by non-good characters. Each time the wielder of this weapon lands a hit with it, the enemy has to pass a will saving throw, DC 13, or become affected with the equivalent of the Dominate Person spell effect for 1 round. If a good character wields this weapon, they become permanently confused even after they unequip it. This effect can be removed by the Remove Curse spell. Cool, free money. I don't think I have anyone that uses flails, unfortunately. Alrighty. So we just got demons down here. And up this way? Whee! Okay. Oh, we just got some fucking Hell Knights. Nice. Well, I mean... General level up? I missed it. Hiya! Ooh. Target unit gains +1 power... Sorry. 1 plus power divided by 20 bonus to attack and damage for 3 rounds. Well, that sounds pretty nice. +1 bonus to saving throws and AC and DR1 3 rounds. And it's 20 plus power divided by 5. Bonus to combat morale. Okay, I can see that being handy. Yeah, I did the Hell Knight mission yesterday. We finished up after I finished that. We picked up, Regil? I'm not sure. Gargoyles are fucked. I think I'm gonna go with the heroism. 'Cause it's handy. Yeah. My character got taken out in one round. Turns out, rogues it's pretty easy to kill. Alright. At least it wasn't the first round. I managed to get some good kills done with my own character. Pretty squishy, yeah. I had one more health than the wizard. To be fair, pretty much everyone in the party, because it's like auto-leveling the companions, has taken toughness. I have not. I could have. I'm still not gonna. Yeah. Glass cannons. So much fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna chuck the Hell Knights in with this one. It's a tier fucking 7? What? That's a lot of dudes. Broken Phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. What? What do we got? Sharpshooters. Also sharpshooters. Champions. And generic skeletons. Cool. Yeah, we're still at 4 here. What are we at morale-wise? Woo! 20 morale! Ugh. Okay. Kind of worried about the leper's smile. If I'm being completely honest. Heaven's Edge. We do need to go visit Chili Creek. Yeah, let's get these guys to go up here. And go hang out with these guys. Okay. I think that's all I want to do with those guys for the moment. All your characters fatigued. Yeah. No. In you go. Alright. Where do the Hell Knights hang out? That's hello. Over there. Got it. Apparently loot over here. Hi. I don't need this. Lawful good, lawful neutral, or neutral good. Okay. Ooh, we should give that to Lan. Bulk selling. Cool. Let's go have a chat with the very evil person. Hello. Rachel stands with his hands behind his back, his favorite pose, it would seem. He seems submerged in thought, but gathers himself immediately as you approach. His pale yellow eyes examine you inquisitively. Knight Commander, it is good you found time to meet me. There's a matter of some urgency I must discuss with you. It was incredibly interesting the power you and your companions received during the fight at the Grey Garrison, and now my interest has been gratified. The power your companions received has passed on to me as well, and manifested after my usual evening reckoning. I believe I now present a true threat to the creatures and initiates of chaos. The imprisoned cultists we kept for certain observations experienced this firsthand. Rachel's voice is unemotional, almost bored, but leaves no doubt as to the cultist's fate. Striking, isn't it? Divine intervention at a critical moment is rare, but not beyond imagining. But in this case, part of the power that you received through this intervention has passed to someone who joined you well after the fateful moment had passed. I believe this power has been given to me and others for a good cause, to protect this miserable world from the demons. Whatever the nature of this power, it will help us in our mission, and that's good. Seems to me like you're trying to find some pattern in this. What if a miracle is just a miracle? I'm gonna pick a chaotic one. What if a miracle is just a miracle? Miracles do not exist. Rachel replies sternly. In the end, every so-called miracle turns out to be a manifestation of someone's will. Besides, I might have believed in a blind accident, but not in an accidental acquisition of great power, in the exact moment when it was needed most. In any case, this is shallow philosophizing. You must have some questions for me. May I ask you a few questions about yourself? Of course. What brought you to Mendev? The demonic threat, of course, and the glaring inefficiency of the local command. I do not know if you are aware of this, but the Hell Knights owe their existence to the Demon Lords to a certain extent. Our first order appeared in response to Sifkesh's cultists in Cheliax. The chaos they wreaked could not fail to breed strict opposition. Okay. Those first knights were able to burn out the pestilence and crush the cult once and for all. I see no reason for the Hell Knights of today not to do the same. To the tentacles of the world wound. Sorry, tentacles the world wound is spreading. Without question, the task is far more difficult than anything we've encountered before, but it must be done to preserve world order. All the more so given that Queen Galfrey and her commanders are apparently not up to the task. The motives you list sound rather impersonal. Don't you have any other reasons for joining the crusade? Impersonality is a fine quality for a Hell Knight, and for the rest of the world as well. Personal motives, strong emotions, they are weaknesses that your enemies will use against you. I am an effective officer with years of service. The demonic invasion of Galarian obviously demands the most qualified response. That is why I am here. It's simple. I'm rather skeptical about Queen Galfrey. If my memory doesn't fail me, the current crusade is called the Fifth Crusade, and with all of the support the Church of Iomade and multiple other allies provide to Galfrey, no progress has been made in resolving the crisis at the World Wound. The best they could manage was to create a chain of wardstones, and even they turned out to be inadequate. I suppose that should be reason enough for my skepticism. Fair enough. Forgive me for asking a personal question, but your hair is going grey and your skin is rather pale. It's the bleaching, right? What the fuck is the bleaching? Bleaching is the name given to the physical decolorization and aging of a gnome. It is caused by a lack of exposure to new and exciting experiences. This bleaching this bleaching of color is accompanied by a psychological decline, first into depression and apathy, and eventually into madness and death. Gnomes' efforts to fend off the bleaching only serve to fuel their racial curiosity and whimsy, giving them a somewhat manic edge. Some claim that the bleaching is a result of the gnomes leaving the First World thousands of years ago. I'm going to sneeze, 1 second. As it turns out, prepping to sneeze makes the sneeze go away. Also, thank you. It's gonna come back later and it's going to be, like, sudden. The few gnomes who survived the bleaching developed enigmatic wisdom and a connection to the natural world, earning them the name Bleachlings. Okay, let's ask them about that, I guess. Of course it's the bleaching. Rachel shrugs indifferently. Okay. Are you doing anything to fight the bleaching? What do other races do to fight the old age? Rachel allows himself a brief smirk. I know what made you ask this question. My kin have earned a certain reputation for their vain attempts to stave off the inevitable. Luckily for the rest of the world, not all gnomes are prepared to spread chaos with their reckless escapades. There are some among us who accept the natural order of things. The bleaching has no effect on my ability to carry out my duties, therefore it has no, how should I put it, personal meaning for me. Okay. Do you have any family or friends? I've never wondered at the fate of the former and never had interest in the latter. If you'll allow me one piece of advice, Commander, never put too much stock in so-called friendship or camaraderie. Any bonds based on simple affection are temporary and unreliable. Half of your smiling companions certainly consider you their friend for the present, but they will break and betray you the moment you do anything that troubles their happy expectations. Yeah, that's fair. Place greater value on respect based on a rational evaluation of your companion's merits. I deeply respected my mentor who trained me to join the ranks of the Hell Knights. I respected her so much that I killed her with my own hands when I discovered that she'd betrayed the Order's ideals and was intending to leave our ranks. It would have been more proper to inform the command and await a formal trial, but on the other hand, that would have injured the morale of our young recruits. They should not see manifestations of weakness in our seasoned knights. Rachel cringes. You have openly shown your distrust of the Crusader command. Why then have you decided to join me? Do not misread my behavior as distrust of you personally. Like every Hell Knight, I watch everyone closely and searching for signs of weakness and sin. Everyone, including myself. Regil speaks the last word pointedly. Indeed, Regil Derange is first on my list of suspects. I observe him daily, marking every fault, every hesitation, every weakness, and I prepare the proper punishment. So it has been and will be. Okay. You're an odd duck. As for your second question, I suppose we may be useful to each other. You and your army are a new power in the Crusade. I rate all the old powers as quite ineffective. I have yet to rate your own efforts, but early indications are positive. That means you may count on my help for now. Okay. You speak of yourself as if you aren't a living being or a golem, but a golem or a construct. This is true to an extent. Over many years, I've tried to build myself much as wizards construct their creations. I suppose cutting off the needless parts and making the useful ones work properly. These are difficult tasks. Rachel permits himself the hint of an approving smile. So thank you for the compliment. Okay. I'm glad he took it as a compliment. Thank you for your answers. What can you tell me about the Hell Knights? I could tell you a great deal, however the Order's recruiters would be a better source of information on such matters. How are new Order members recruited? We accept as armigers any we find worthy, but for the main test, the one that separates the strong from the weak, they must face down a devil summoned directly from hell. If they defeat the beast honestly, the armiger becomes a rightful Hell Knight. If they lose, we simply forget their existence like the world made an unfortunate mistake. Devils are outsiders native to the plane of hell. They obey a rigid hierarchy, base much of their dealings with others on strict contracts, and are always looking to gain advantage. It is common for devils to provide mortals with great power in exchange for an eternity of torment and punishment at the devil's hands in the pits of hell. The plane of hell is the ultimate expression of evil order in the great beyond, of the weak subjugated to serve the strong, of complete obedience and unquestioning faith. Its tortures are not willful and random like the torments of the abyss, or purely sadistic and spiteful like those of Abaddon. Evil and obedience are honed to a razor's edge in service of a greater purpose, that of bending the will of souls, and the very architecture of creation itself to the greater glory of the Lord Asmodeus and his perfect order. Divided into 9 distinct layers, each ruled by an archdevil loyal to Asmodeus, hell is the home of myriad devils and other evil outsiders. Sadly, the final destination for countless mortal souls. Okay. Who do Hell Knights answer to? Only to the heads of their orders. In my case, it's Lictor Rezark Ontor, head of the Order of the Godclaw. As a rule, the Hell Knights do not submit to the jurisdiction of any state. The same is true of local laws. We are happy to help local governments bring order if we consider their requests lawful and if those who ask are worthy, but we do not serve them and have every right to refuse their demands. Neat. I don't know how loud this is going to be, but I'm opening a can of drink. Sorry. So what do you value most? Crispy. The law and only the law. Oh god, it's Judge Dredd. If you care so much about the law, how can you ignore the authority of the lawful rulers in the lands where you operate? We cannot call it law just because some foolish local prince thought it up or a council of demented elders deems it wise, now can we? You see, one of the main principles of our brotherhood is that no one is immune from prosecution. A lawful ruler may be a criminal that poses a threat to society. We must be able to punish them as well. Fair enough. This is why Hell Knights only honor the measure and the chain, the doctrine shared by all our orders. And why Hell Knights serve only their officers and the aim of transforming this chaos-torn world and leading it to a brilliant and ordered future. We are the main bastion of order in Galarian, no matter how much some naysayers try to refute it. Okay, thank you. I've learned everything I wanted to know. Expanding one's knowledge is a good deed, provided, of course, that the knowledge is useful. Ask if you have any further questions. Do you have a plan or a strategy for the war against the demons? A spark flashes in Regal's eyes. I have a clear idea of the forces I shall require to wage effective war against the World Wound. Currently, I do not possess them, but I know what steps I must take. We must amass and fortify, gather scouting information, resolve certain problems of an organizational nature. Once the problem of Dresden is solved, I shall direct some of my knights to prepare an outpost for the party. We have already scouted a suitable location, the ruins of an old shrine, which still hold the remnants of an ancient power and thus a lure for demons. An excellent foothold for honing our skills and studying the enemy. That is my next goal. Okay. Thank you for speaking with me. Until next time. It's kind of nice having some Hell Knights in the camp. Being completely honest. Just extra people. Alrighty. Erebeth, can I buy more troops? No. Sadness. Sleepy time. Hi Kangster, how you doing?
A hedgehog has spikes to protect its soft underbelly. What about you? Come on, you can admit it. You lash out at anyone who gets too close because you're afraid of intimacy, right?
My carefully crafted facade lies in tatters. You have unmasked me. I am tormented by my comfortable, luxurious golden solitude. Incidentally, comparing me to a hedgehog was rather charming. From now on, you can call me that if you like.
Okay, that's funny. They rolled a 1 for the cooking check because they've got a plus 21 to the roll. Glorious. Okay. And now we continue the level ups. We'll get to you in a minute. Nope. Alright, so how does a Hell Knight work? Is it just a flavored paladin? Knowledge Arcana. +4 dodge bonus for devils. Neat. Traveler Gnome loses hatred and defensive training, but his base speed becomes 30 feet and he gains a +2 racial bonus to law nature. Cool. Alright. You get Smite Chaos. Don't piss off Hell Knights. Got it. Order. Okay. I have to look. Ooh, 2-weapon fighting. Interesting. Fighter learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he's wearing armor, he reduces the armor check penalty by 1, increases the maximum dexterity bonus allowed by his armor by 1 every 4 levels thereafter. 7, 11, 15. These bonuses increase by +1 each time to a maximum a -4 reduction to the armor's check penalty and a +4 increase to the maximum dexterity. Okay, that's neat. Alright, let's actually have a look at his class, shall we? Oh wait, I have to do mythic. Strikes make cracks in the enemy's existence, leaving weak points for your allies to strike. Cool. Oh, righty, old man. What can you do? You look at the artwork and then you look at the model. It's kind of funny. Alright, what can you do, buddy? We got fucking amazing knowledge arcana. Pretty damn good persuasion. Got law religion. Nice. Abilities. Gnome stuff. Okay. Fighter proficiencies. Light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. Simple, martial, shields, and tower shield. Nice. An armature gains +1 additional skill rank at each level. In addition, the armature treats knowledge world as a class skill. This alters the fighter's class skills and skill points per level and replaces the fighter bonus feats gained at 1st and 10th levels. Okay. God Claw. Hell Knight Order of God Claw reveres the pantheon of 5 deities. Iomade and Torag as seen as model Hell Knights concerned with offensive and defensive combat respectively. Iori is the epitome of emotionless discipline. Abadar as a keeper of laws, and Asmodeus as a strategist king. Depiction of these deities as part of the God Claw differ from traditional images, with the deities portrayed as stern, armored paragons of law, though some members of the Order of the God Claw dedicate themselves to individual gods. Many take the whole pantheon as their patron, receiving spells despite their unorthodox, perhaps even heretical, beliefs. Domains: law, protection, strength, and war. Favored weapon: flail. Cool. Ardent. Difficult to sway from their beliefs at 2nd level. Gains a +1 bonus to will saves against charm and compulsion effects. This bonus increases by 1 for every 4 fighter levels beyond 2nd. Additionally, the first time per day, Armiger fails a saving throw against a charm or compulsion effect. He rerolls a saving throw with the same DC. This replaces bravery. Okay, that's neat. Feats. Weapon focus, gnome, hooked hammer. Oh, it's a two-hander. Main hand, off hand. Okay, that's cool. Because it's a double-ended weapon, so he gets to hit twice with it. That does explain the two-weapon fighting. Yes, cool. Adamantine full plate. Nice. Does this make you immune to crits? Extremely strong and favored by weapon and armor smiths alike for its ability to cut through solid barriers with ease and endure heavy blows. Armor made from adamantine grants its wearer damage reduction of 1 everything. If it's light armor, 2. If it's medium, or 3. If it's heavy, adamantine is so costly that weapons and armor made from it are always of masterwork quality. The masterwork cost is included in the prices given. Thus, adamantine weapons and ammunition have a +1 enhancement bonus on attack rolls, and the armor check penalty of adamantine is lessened by 1 compared to ordinary armor of its type. Items without metal parts cannot be made from adamantine. An arrow could be adamantine, but a quarterstaff could not. Okay, so it gives damage reduction, not immunity to crits. Understandable. Have a nice day. +2 bonus to AC. Oh, so there's 2 different effects that are lowering the armor check penalty. And then he's got a class thing that's also lowering it. Protection +1. Yeah, so his fighter class is lowering the check penalty by 1 as well. So the armor itself normally would like have a 7 for the check penalty. Full plate. I don't have full plate on me, unfortunately. Need to put this away or sell it. Oh, you're dex based. Neat. You have a very high stealth. Oh, I've artificially boosted it. Cool. Do you have spells? You do not. Bypass damage reduction. Cool. Alrighty, so we've done that. I do want to go do this next. That's gonna take a minute to get to. Alrighty. Let's not carry that around. Are you a charisma or you are a charisma? That's fine. I have a hat for you, Lan. Deflection bonus. Fine now. Yep, you have one. I have a terrible feeling. Not I don't think anyone in the party can currently use a bastard sword. Yeah, because it's exotic. Fuck. In the box you go. I have a +1 deflection bonus. Look at all these scrolls. Alright, Hi Nevia, you got anything new? She shrugs with a lazy smile. I'd be happy to, but there's kinda nothing to tell. What's so interesting about me? Erebeth pawned her sword to pay for your treatment. Treatment for what? It was no big deal. I just sat out in the cold too long and caught a chill. I appreciate the concern and all, but don't worry, I'm healthy as a horse now. Even so, I need to know, what medicine did Erebeth get for you? You don't seem to be getting the message. I don't want to talk about it. Not now anyway. Ask me again in a year or 10. Okay. Alright, watch out for yourself. Hi Emily, how you doing? There was loot in camp still, so let's go loot goblin our way through camp.
Always watch your back.
Mine. Also mine. You got anything new to say, Ulbrich? Cheers! Ulbrich takes a drink from the flask he is holding. I don't know what this is. A dream, a phase illusion, or I've popped into another world. But you people sure know how to brew good beer. Okay. Soft grass underfoot. Ooh. That's fresh too. Hi Nura, you got anything new for me? Nope. Oh. Cool. All night significant. Erebeth. Alrighty. gonna be a fucking loading screen. Go over here. Okie dokie. So. I think I'm gonna keep the body makeup as is right now. Yeah. I want to head to Chili Creek. It gets me both of these guys. Don't want to buy up all the archers though. Fuck it, let's just spend all the money. There we go. Alright, you lot. Head up with the rest of them. Thank you. You card. Yep. Really far. Can do. Oh, now you're a fool. Love that. Cool. Another powerful army. Yay. Alright. I can't do much over here anymore. I can try to get to the inconspicuous camp, but I don't know how that works. Carcass of an unknown creature. Gigantic misshapen bones rise from the ground. Hardly anyone in Galarian has seen such a creature alive, which is a blessing. You can procure some reagents for creating consumable items here. Okay, cool. Onwards. Could go here. Let's go poke the location we ran from yesterday. Why not? Let's just turn turn-based mode back on. Okay.
That's
Fuck it, let's go.
the logic is lacking.
Get him. Nice. Uh-oh.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. See that?
Can stab. For 41, jeez. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. Fuck yeah. Aw, Sealer can't quite get there. In you go, lovely. Inio! Good luck.
You're irrelevant.
You tried. We appreciate this. How much health are you missing? 14. We can heal up on. That's
Out
fine.
of my sight.
Good job, Darren. Oof.
Cover me, all right?
Sealer, you got absolutely brutalized. Okay. Yeah, everything's good. How are you doing, Emily? Let's see. Here's... You have way too much health, woman. Nice, glad to hear I'm doing. That's good. Fuck, that's loud. Ready, loot. Cold iron. A special metal extracted from the depths and forged at a low temperature. Cold iron is not only useful for making weapons against demon and fae, but it is also a valuable alchemical reagent. Composite longbow. Oh. Loot. Yes.
Precisely.
Nothing else over here? was kind of hoping for something interesting. A cave? Nope. Okay.
Always watch your back.
Probably worth resting now. +6. Oh no. I really need to give like a plus to these guys for like religion checks. Because that's not exactly an easy one to do with that plus.
You're a master at drinking and having a good time. Have you ever thought of putting all that to good use? By throwing a charity banquet or something?
My mother used to do such things, but I don't have time for such deathly dullness. Next, you'll be suggesting I traipse around the homes of deserving poor, basket in arm.
Shit. Failed to weaken the impact of corruption. That's not good. Rolled another nat 1 on cooking check. Still succeeded. Ah, ready. Onwards. Collect to Chili Creek. By the way, come to Discord after stream. Need to talk for a bit. Won't take much time. Okay. Well, that was a terrible sounding noise. Oh, that's a dead dog. Oh, that's a lot of dead dogs. So sweet and kind. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's not good.
No time for debates.
Uh-oh.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Cover me.
Damn. Uh-oh. My god. What the fuck? isn't pathable. Okay. Do 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 do.
I
Go.
will see to your demise.
Yeah, we tried. Back, by the way. Drop a like here. Have a good one. You're all good.
Into the fray!
Okie dokie. Yeah, that was working.
You won't survive me.
Distract them from me.
There we go. Bag of loot. Oh, this is a big map. Okay. Oh. Manal walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. I could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces, and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction with only the birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Erastil teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Why are you looking at those trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed, tied with a blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising after all. I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they will accept me as one of their own. So quiet here. War makes you forget that peace feels like this. I understand. My time in Canabras gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares. Sorry. For years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. The priest placed a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight here in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life. Fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What do the locals think of Erastil? They're indifferent. They're pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all rituals, make sacrifices, and then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village, right into the nearest ditch. The priest laughed. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. Then you can tell them all about old Deadeye and his teachings. Well then, will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet, a temporary respite from the hardships of war. Ominous sentence, that? There's a river. Maybe I don't poke the direwolf right this second. Straw doll clad in a small, skillfully embroidered light blue dress is tied to the trunk of the tree.
Careful now.
Hello, Elk. How you doing?
That's easy.
A piece of grey ribbon hangs from the branch. Ah.
Precisely.
What a beast, we've got you now. Watch out for those huge teeth, don't let them catch you. Is that a fucking hydra? Aim for her throat and belly, fewer scales there. Don't be afraid everyone, we've fought once bigger than this. Well, it's dead. It'll teach you to mess with us. The man with green eyes, the broad shoulders of a swimmer, and the calloused hands of a fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got him all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out this month. Okay. So let him come. The woman, her eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman, smiles at you. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. But what's it matter? They can't hurt us, and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Michael, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Nyx, the commander of the Crusade. She's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people, living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course she does. She's the commander of the Crusade. She probably could have told you all that with her eyes shut. Melissa smiles at you. It's all thanks to our mother. I see real. She takes care of her children. Won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right, and if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. I see real? Who's that? She's right there. Markle nods toward the river. Did you think this was the Selin? No, it'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big to be sure and very important. The Selin flows through at least a dozen countries, but where would the Great Selin be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Rill? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strained. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river, from the wedding wreath we send down its stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Rill, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Mark will cast a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. Fair enough. The two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related? Right you are. Markle ruffles Melissa's hair. She laughs and tweaks his nose. She's my little sister, takes after our granny. May her memory never fade away. May her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still, and Melissa is just the same. She's always up to something. And you took after our grandpa. May the river silt be his feather bed. You're as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You two looked very confident when you were giving orders to the other villagers during the fight. Are you two in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the Icy Rill together. Okay? Although, truth be told, it's only been the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves and no one wanted to go poking their nose into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels. But after money and goods began to flow into the river, they changed their minds. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things we had only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair and people came all the way from Canabras to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now, who'd have thought, the commander of the crusade has decided to pay us a visit. What are those grass dolls that hang from the trees in the grove? A shadow passes over Markle's face and he looks away. There's nothing much to tell really, an old local custom. Okay. It's just a ritual, Melissa adds in a low voice. No one seems willing to share any further details with you. Okay. How's life in the village now that you have a priest? Not much has changed. Markle shrugs and smiles amiably. He's a good lad, he does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. Melissa smiles archly at the priest, and he blushes. The world wound is not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother Icy Rill keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations get near us. Okay. I have to go. Back to the front. I can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight back there. Sorry, fight there. So have a safe journey and a swift victory. Okay. Something fucky's going on here. I know. I stand by the loot goblin. This.
Always watch your back. Success!
Oppressor's gloves, eh? That's not concerning. Dagger. Scimitar. Yeah, cool. Take all of it.
Careful now.
Moose. Sorry. Megalosaurus? Giant moose? Many loots in there. The direwolf is up here. What's up, direwolf?
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Meet full party of damage dealers. There's two of them. Oh shit. Where's the second one? There. Okay. Stab. Good job.
Precision and
You got it. Bugger. On charge. Let's go. Alright.
Endure this!
Did I mess up again?
The You got this, Nenio.
Mind over muscle.
Yeah, that's about fair.
Time to share your treasures.
Corrupted animal meat. Uh-oh. Okay.
That's easy. Precisely.
Okay, maybe we go have a look in the village proper. Oh, is that a gate that like got broken or something? Interesting.
Always watch your back.
Look, the commander's here. Welcome back. Please stay here for as long as you'd like. How are things going in the village? Not much happens in the village. I'm sure you have a lot going on. Stuff is always happening in the cities. Apologies, I need to yawn again. And on the front lines. But things are pretty quiet out here. Let's see, what's the latest news from our little village? Well, we went fishing, caught some rough. I'm not sure. They were big too, nice and plump, fat as piglets, I tell you. What else? Weevils have eaten through our carrots, they've gobbled up everything down to the last stalk. Then the other day, old Greg went up to fix his roof and took a hard fall. If it hadn't been for Jonah and his prayers, he'd have kicked the bucket by now. no doubt about that. You must think it's ridiculous to call any of this news. Oh, it's fine. I like hearing about what happens to the common folk. Also, Jonao is just downright wonderful. I don't know, maybe his prayers are working, or maybe he's just has a lucky touch, but whenever he blesses me, I always catch a boatload of fish. Also, he sings like an enough already, Markle frowns. Jonao this, Jonao that, it's all I ever hear you talk about. Do you worship any deities here? Faith, religions, deities, with all due respect to Jonao, no one out here has time for such things. Maybe people in the city can go around saying prayers and listening to sermons, but in a backwater place like this, we're just doing what we can to survive. There's only one provider and protector for us, our mother, Icy Rill. Markle nods toward the river. Yeah, the river doesn't care about prayers or sacrifices, and if the Icy Rill wants something in exchange for her help, she just takes it without asking. Melissa stares pensively at a piece of driftwood as it's carried away by the current. When Crusaders are near the World Wound, they often experience nightmares when they sleep. Do you have any trouble with nightmares here? I don't know what you're talking about. If I'm honest, I sleep like a dead man. Nothing to complain about. Okay. I think we've already gone over the two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related. I'm just gonna go. I have to go. Safe travels, may you defeat all your enemies. And don't forget, you're always welcome here. Interesting. Excuse me while I just loot everything. Fairy tales. We've read that one already. And how the Witcher. Veil of positive energy. Ooh. Recipe. Duck. Other duck. I like duck. They say the demons in the wound are on the move again. Something's about to happen. If something happens, it'll happen there, not here. Things stay quiet around here thanks to the river. And that's how it should be. Okay. Yes, the Icy Rill will keep us safe. She won't allow any harm to come to us. Still, what do you think is happening with the demons, I mean? I don't know, and I don't want to know. You'd be better off asking how many catfish we'll catch this season. Now that's a real question, and a good one too. As for all that demon stuff, who cares? Okay.
I'm the best.
Food. I will admit that the chicken model is kind of cute too. I don't think I've read that one. Don't think you can get up there. Oh, you totally can.
Careful now.
Need her.
That's easy. Precisely.
That's a lot of the fucking giant moose.
Always watch your back.
Don't think we can get down that. Let's just continue exploring up here. That's where we killed those guys.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I run into the combat already.
Cover me, all right?
Alpha wolf. Uh-oh. Nothing to sneeze at. Got it. Alright, where are the other wolves? Oh, way up back there. Ferocious wolf, ferocious wolf.
I'll
Here's
make
the little
short
guy.
work of
Jesus, okay, I didn't expect you to kill it. Ow. Rude.
should have listened to reason.
Make every strike count.
Oh, come on, Lan.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Stab their backs.
Out of my sight!
Yep, this is gonna end well.
The light take you!
You're irrelevant.
You've brought the wrong mongrel.
Careful now.
Okay. Well, but I don't think there's anything else we can do for now here.
That's easy.
That's as far as they're willing to go into the water. Ducky. Oh. Seen by the small village far from the front lines, to those accustomed to the clashing of iron, the shrieking of demons, and the moans of the dying, it is difficult to believe that a tranquil place like this still exists somewhere. The young cleric is settling into his new home, and his congregation seem pleased with him. He is living a peaceful life. Every day he prays for the commander's victory. Cool. Well, I'm glad that we got to go do that. Also glad that we got to get a bunch of loot. Now, stop it, why not? Okie dokie. What other locations do we have to look at over here? Nothing, because we have no way of crossing this river. That is unfortunate. We need to go deal with this. Good. What do we got? We got... What do you guys do? Fireballs. Okay, cool. Pyromantic demons can turn an enemy into a screaming torch with just a single spell. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then cultists. Okay. That one's just a fucking shitload of skeletons. Need to go to Morbid Ridge to get rid of the goblin camp. Alrighty. Hey. Okay, characters are fatigued. Fatigued characters cannot charge and take victory penalty. Yeah, that's fine. That is not good. Not much we can do about it, though. I think I have to go to a, an altar back at camp. So it's not too bad. Sorry. It's not too bad, it's just, it's gonna go up a lot, which is concerning. Just trying to figure out if it's worth... Oh my god. You need to go there. Oops. That's a better bonus. Okay, we can do that. As long as you can produce it eventually. Yeah. I haven't even gotten to the first tier of corruption yet, so it's fine for the moment. Once it gets to the first tier, I'll probably do something about it.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif.
Uh-oh.
Thievings is next to frugality, because a stolen thing's much cheaper than a bought thing.
Still jumped up shitloads. Okay. Right. Let's see. Is it worth poaching the units? Probably. Well, let's go poke this first. I'm very confused as to why they started doing stuff when I didn't have auto battle on. Okie dokie. Alright, what's the worst thing on the board? These things? And they're immune to fire. Love that. Please take out some cultists. Goodbye. I can get to the... Just get rid of those guys. It's fine. Fuck. I think that that's the archers. Get him. There we go. After the battle, one of the soldiers noticed a half-effaced inscription on a nearby stone. What remained of the engraving led the Crusaders to a secluded cave where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics that some selflessly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from fallen Dresden. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil and boxes of reagents for rituals and sacred masses. It would appear the brave priests hid their sacred artifacts in one final attempt to save them from demonic threat. Oh. That's not happening. That's some serious buffs to the army. Primitive altar. How far can this group get? Because if I can pick up the majority of this army and chuck it in this one, we might be able to do that. Yeah, that puts us to 5. 6. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, it's not enough. That's fine. At least start heading this way. Not gonna be able to do anything about this, unfortunately. Imprisonment begins in one's own mind. Interesting. Ready.
Precisely.
Nothing new. What do you got? Better yet, buy my useless weapon crap. +2 bonus on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit, enemy suffers a -2 penalty on saving throws against mind affecting conditions for 2 rounds. Neat. I don't think we've read that one. Need that. Already learned it. Cooking ingredient, that's fine. Mostly just wanted to make sure that I wasn't carrying around useless booze. I have no money again. Yay! Okay. Ooh, keen composite longbow. Is that just giving a +1 crit range? That's how keen works, right? Strength bonus to damage with bows. Doubles the threat range of a weapon. This benefit doesn't stack with any other effects that expand threat range of a weapon. Attacks with this weapon gain a +2 intent bonus. With attack and damage rolls. Fair enough. Cute. Don't know how to make Finian have extra dialogue. Unfortunately.
Always watch your back.
Okay. On. Where is corruption thingy? Because I want to check how to get rid of it. 26. Guessing I haven't actually gotten the proper tutorial for it. It scares me. Fucking time. Nothing new. Alright, we picked up books. Definitely read this one before. Don't know that we've read this one. A traveling healer should enjoy a careless day of rest now and then. Of course I need to yawn. This is what I was thinking when I accepted an invitation to a wedding feast at a small Mendevian village near the Estrovian forest. It was a hot summer, so the tables were set outdoors. In the middle of an apple orchard, I was seated between a sullen girl of about 15 and a cheerful old lady with a few scars on her face. The simple village dishes smelled wonderful, the musicians were playing cheerful tunes, and slowly getting drunk. The groom was glowing. The bride sat staring at the table with her blue eyes every so often wandering to her flower crown. A frightening, unsteady howl came from somewhere beyond the orchard and broke the idol. I turned to my elder neighbor with a silent question in my eyes. It's Nelika's dog, the bride's. It went mad last night and won't stop howling, so they locked it up in the barn. Jealous of her mistress, no doubt. I quickly got up, and the adolescent girl who sat beside me followed along. It wasn't difficult to find and untie the dog. It was a huge shepherd, and it jumped up to greet me. Apparently, sensing the power and goodness of my faith, he whimpered quietly, almost crying. Then he ran outside and led us with him. We went down to a ravine in the shadows beneath some weeping willows. We were greeted by sad blue eyes gazing at us from a dead pale face. The body of Nelika, the bride who we'd seen at the feast just a few minutes ago, had been pinned against the trunk of a dry tree by some horrible force. The dog sat at her feet and howled again. I ran back rapidly, praying to the goddess. I know a monster that likes to kill young women to take their appearance and destroy their family. These monsters worship powerful demon lords, the very embodiment of chaos, abomination, and evil. The powers of a humble healer would hardly be enough to stand against such an opponent, but how could I leave these people in such peril? I collected myself as I approached the doors of the bedroom where they'd already taken the young couple. I flung open the door and exhaled the words of a prayer. An unnaturally large creature stood over the young man's body. It yelped at the blow that my prayer had dealt and turned around immediately. Shimmering steely grey skin, monstrous claws, ugly features. It was an Anis, the most horrible of hags. The illusion that made her look like Nelika had fallen, and the bride's flower crown sat mockingly on the matted hair of her huge head. She raised her hand, preparing to cast her spell on me, but a shaggy shadow leapt from behind my back and pinned the hag to the ground. Clenching its fangs around her throat, the dog had come to avenge his owner. But hags don't hunt alone. Behind my back there was another Annis from the coven, who had pretended to be the old lady at the table. A terrible claw reached out to me, but halted midair. "You," the hag whispered, baffled, and immediately fell from a blow to the throat. The adolescent girl wiped the blood from her hand and winked at me. Her eyes were different colors. One was blue, the other was green. Family matters. Well, priestess, shall we go check on the poor groom? Alas, the happy village wedding turned into a funeral for the dead. Nalika and her elder relative, who the hags had killed to sneak into the feast. At least we were able to save the groom. I was staring at the young man's icy eyes and the shaggy dog sitting at his feet, and I knew they wouldn't be staying much longer in the village. Soon the Mendevian Crusaders would have a new recruit and his dog in their ranks. 2 more souls with a grudge against demons and those who follow them. Before leaving the village, I visited the girl, a foundling cared for by the village herbswoman. "Why did you decide to go against the coven?" I asked her softly. "I was born 15 years ago after a similar wedding. Hags often bear the children they conceive after killing the bride and taking her place in the groom's bed. Such children usually follow their mothers in their mother's footsteps. But I decided I preferred to be human." I nodded. I might have not been able to rest carelessly at a celebration, but this was worth it. The child of a monster had stepped onto the path of redemption and spared the world from the very evil that had spawned her. Huh. That was a nice little story. Ready. Just dump books. Yeah, we can have one. Split. Don't need that. Plus 10 movement speed for the day. Ooh, that's tempting. Who's Greybull? Because apparently the +3 to skill checks has been their favorite dish. Interesting. Huh. Okey-dokey. It's apparently Land's favorite dish. Alright. Anyone got the ability to craft potions? No? Fair enough.
Hey, Social, if you paint my portrait, will your goddess curse you for blasphemy?
How could a portrait of a friend be blasphemy? If you truly want me to, I'd be glad to paint you.
Nate. We apparently slept for 18 hours.
Careful now.
Interesting. How many companion quests do we need to do? This is the only one that we have left to, like, actually do. Okay. Don't remember where the elf was going. Or when I'll be able to meet up with him again. That is unfortunate. Because I do have... elven notes for him.
That's easy.
Okay. I want to go to the primitive altar, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, it's orange. It could be doable. It's just going to be incredibly painful. Let's give it a go. Okay. Oh, your cavalry. Right. I need to take out as many of the sharpshooters as possible. And then these guys are going to be a pain. Good chunk of them, that's good. Alrighty. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Champions. So gonna get ganged up on. Not good. Word. Okay. Good. Oh, that's not as good. Oh, thank you for the raid, Third Action. Welcome, everybody. I'm taking on a fight that I probably shouldn't be, but here we are. Rude. Alrighty. Hope everyone's doing well. Fucking champions. Do my head in. Eh. I need... Yeah. Please go smack him one. My Hell Knights are dead. Good. The clerics aren't far behind. That's not gonna do enough. This isn't going well. Awesome to kill the archers. Oh. Cool. These guys are so dead. Yep. I am not getting all of my Hell Knights and Clerics back. That sucks. Alrighty. I can at least... Yep. It's the champions that are gonna fuck me up the most. Unfortunately. Bip. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Goodbye, tank boys. Damn, I was hoping for more than one extra attack. They got chopped in half! Fuck, okay! Ah, your army has retreated to the nearest fort. Cool, there goes my really nice army, full of people. I'm not gonna be able to do that for a while. Oh, it's tier 5 now because I killed a good chunk of it. Lovely. You're just gonna hang there because I can't do much else. Alright, let's go check out the primitive altar, I guess. Fuck him up. Oh, it's one of these bloody things again.
Precisely.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, shut up, Woljif. Oh, there's plague balls as well. Rude.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Goodbye.
I will see to your demise.
Bip. Oh, that was another one.
You won't survive me.
Gonna rest soon. Because I've traveled for 9 hours, so. The fuck just happened?
I'll loot your corpse.
Where are all the fucking enemies coming from? Of course, there's ghouls.
Into the fray!
Precision and grace.
Endure this!
Okay. Oh, good. That was a hell of a lot of dudes for one combat. That was supposedly a random encounter. There's 4 exit points at least, so that's nice. Oh, that was all that was there. Cool.
Lon, satisfy my curiosity. Has anyone ever mistaken you for an animal?
No. What about you?
That was a good response. Well done. Awesome. Alright. We did pick up a block of cold iron. I don't know if it works for any of the riddles that were at the Nameless Ruins, but I'm gonna go have a look, see if it shows up for that. Baphomet cultists. Oh. Oh, you poor fools.
Always watch your back.
They will break against our resolve.
Is it just the two of you? God, I hope it's just the two of you. Get him.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
Bye. Oh yeah, there's more. Uh-oh. Get him.
No glory without risk!
Hi.
I'll make short work.
Oh Jesus, good try there.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, there's more cultists. Lovely.
Your death awaits. You feel that?
Bye-bye.
Distract them from me.
The light. Take you.
Out of my sight!
Yeah, that's fair.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ooh, Masterwork Crew Grease. Healing potion. I don't think there's anything else I need from here. Anyway. Oh, I missed one. Alrighty. I don't actually think the cold iron is going to help with this riddle. Never mind. So I wrote down the riddles yesterday. Alright. Let's go have a look at the leper's smile. As delightful a name as that is. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measure soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Salon, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anevia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander, who awaits her report. We're in trouble. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, Vescivores, a real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looks like a caravan for refugees from Canabras that lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Anivia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us, but that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop. Find out what else is known about the enemy. Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing, Anivia says in a rush. They've got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. After hearing the scout her scouts report, the commander prepares to convene a council to determine a plan of action. The commander and her companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming, everyone hears the voice of the swarm through the sky, though the sky before the army remains clear. For now, how long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, strange and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescovor Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. Dark question looms. Who will lead the fateful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning another. These hidden words may reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see here? Irabeth nods, nobly states, I am an officer best suited for the mission, but in truth she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Nix sent me. Nura the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The Queen has yet to disclose her presence and watches quietly from a distance. The commander thinks that she should. Look into the faces of companions. The Hell Knight Regel steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our army and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge. The mongrel land hides his fears in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is worthless. And silently he begs for more. Sacrifice me or give me a chance to prove myself. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Sociel is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few things. A few, though. A healer might bring a few through the Vescovors alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and this silence is filled by a chorus of, there are others better suited, the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead her to decide? The faithful troop will be led by... I'm curious as to what happens if I send Nura. If I'm being completely honest. Because she seemed rather confident. I guess we send Nura? The commander and her party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anevia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Here's what we'll do, Nura instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice, stomping and banging our swords against our shields, and we'll get the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. Passion burns in her eyes, and her lips curve into a smile of satisfaction. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescivores gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabras. A few straggling Vescivores wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells are all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of a blackish green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts that they shall scatter? Yeah, we're gonna go with scatter. Nora, swift and fleet, is splendid at the chase, dodging from place to place, diving into inconspicuous cracks between stones. She gracefully avoids the Vescivores, but her soldiers are not as nimble, and their armor naught but a burden. The whispering, screeching song of the extraplanar Vescivores cloud the mind and foils any escape from the creature's jaws. The warriors fall one by one, screaming in pain, while their friends scattered across the area are too far away to aid them. Cries of agony rise up from the rocks, filling the soldiers' hearts with horror. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldiers' will. Poisonous mandibles cut through armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city from the face of Galarian. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescivores are its embodiment, no malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction, an effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save her people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide? No. Alrighty. Oh, I'm fatigued. That's bad. Righty. Do I bring an extra healer or do I keep it? I think I keep it. Hi, Anivia. Alright, what can we do to get rid of exhaustion? Kill the food. Corpses. Paralysis. Mage armor. Haste. Fairy fire. Breakable heart. We've got one. Okay. So, Sealer can cast it. I didn't realize she had second level spells. And she's a fucking memorize spells. Damn it! Also don't have lesser restoration prepared. You don't care about prepared spells. That's fine. Okay. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescivores that they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait. For now, at least. With a tired gesture, Anevia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down one of the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Wait. So they're eating all the treasure while we're standing around talking? What are we hanging around for? Come on, there's no time to lose. Did you manage to find out where these beasts came from? I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the Queen's bug lair, and they're fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum specially for us. The demon filth figured out that we're never going to let Canabras go. It's too bad we don't have a magic specialist who could figure out what those runes mean. Fuck. I should have brought the Hell Knight. He's a diabolist. Words magic specialist bring Nenio out of her reverie. Huh? What? I'm a specialist. I'll get to the bottom of this. What happened? Can you tell me anything useful about the monster? I've never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing, when I tried to get closer, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess, like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head. Well, great. Huge, hungry, head-spitting, acid-spitting bugs. And I thought the Crusades were all about the pretty armor and the tasty rations, and sometimes saving beautiful maidens in white dresses from dumb demons. Thanks, Lan. Oh, how interesting. Sounds like a Vescivore queen, an exceedingly rare creature, I must say. I'm looking forward to an encounter to conduct the experiment. The world must know what is more dangerous, mandibles snapping shut on one's hand or acid eating away at one's skin. Sometimes I wonder how you are still alive. Alright, let's move. Good luck, I'm right behind you, covering your back. I'll catch up when it's time to deal with the Queen. Okay. not let Olivia die.
Yet another obstacle.
Yeah, that's a swarm. They're resistant to fucking fire. I need ember. Alrighty, let's charge the swarm. Yeah, cool. That's good things. Are they resistant to acid? No. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous.
Yes.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, that's cool.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
No time for debates.
I mean, they are going lost.
Cover me, all right? Might be trap, might be treasure.
Get him!
Endure this.
Lovely. I don't know what that sound was. I'm holding on for now. Music of the Abyss. That's fine. Delightful. Please note, I have no idea where I'm going.
seems to accept their statement.
Precision and grace.
No glory without risk.
Make every strike count.
One of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice, but about one stride across at its widest. It's easy enough to jump over. Or in places even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem or even particularly notable, but as you draw closer you hear terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling as if it's alive. Jump over the crevice and keep going. Just fucking go. Huge riddick circle has been drawn on the rock, probably with blood. God damn it, Nenio. Basketball queen.
No, they did.
Oh. Nenio. What are you? Oh, resistance 25. Fuck hell. Okay, fast healing. Creature with the fast healing special ability regains hit points at an exceptional rate. Fast healing continues to function even if the creature is unconscious or has less than 0 hit points, as long as it's alive. If the creature dies, the effects of fast healing end immediately. Oh boy. Oh honey. I don't know how to overcome fast healing other than just keep attacking the fucking thing. So we're gonna do that. Cool. 170 hit points. Okay. How much damage do we need to deal to this thing after it reaches 0? Cool. That one. Smack it twice, please.
Guide my blade.
My fucking god. Oh, hi, Nevia. Alright, Lan. Nope. It's bullshit.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Screen moved right as I was doing it. AC is 22. Fucking hell. Not charged.
Cover me.
There we go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on.
Magritio, Turio.
I don't think Fireball is going to help right now. Wait a minute, what? All allies within a 30-foot burst. Okay. Go.
The lights take you!
Distract them from me.
Come on. You got it. Releasing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sound of battle begins to subside. Several small bees sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Okay. I can't breathe. I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. Agreed, mind you, I've had cause to see holes a good deal more disgusting than this in my time. Darren laughs suggestively. But they were few and far between. Okie dokie. Celia looks at Darren in confusion and a second later bursts into giggles. Have the fumes gone to your head, Count? Look at you, cracking jokes like the worst kind of bored. Lan looks askance at the queen's carcass. The mongrels in the caves under Canavras could eat that, I guess. Nevia approaches the Swarm Queen's body. Her face clearly expresses a desire to kick the dead beast, but she refrains. Just a brainless bug, and so many of our people died just because of her. Just yesterday I was sitting by the fire with some people the swarm devoured. Suddenly Anevia stops, her nostrils flare and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts some to look more closely, smells them, and cringes. Anevia, is something worrying you? Aha! Anevia rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I'd bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. Oh no. By the way, did you know that smells are extremely effective in attracting attention, not only in the insect world, for example, a tavern keeper in Canabras can, for 10 minutes, purposefully and doggedly search for a rotten fish that turns out to be in the pocket of his apron. Let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. You and Anevia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief looking like it's been soaked in something like the Swarm Queen's slime. Lost item. Perfumed handkerchief. Okay. I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying this sweet smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too. I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescavores would find you. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. It's fine. Nyx has been tagged for assassination already. Our commander's all grown up. Despite his airy tone, Daron looks discomforted. I thought this crusade couldn't get any worse, but now we have a mysterious traitor who's trying to feed us to a swarm of repulsive insects. There I was thinking you'd been first in line to feed me to some repulsive bugs. This is fun. Why not? No, my dear Nyx. I have standards. What's more, my feelings towards you may be quite, tumultuous, but not altogether negative. So, if I were to feed you to some insects, I guarantee that they would be the most sublimely beautiful creatures you'd ever seen. Are you simply incapable of keeping your witticisms to yourself, or are you still sulking about being sent to the crusade against your will? Well, in that case, the least I can do is in return is ensure that the swamp I drown you in meets your exacting aesthetic standards. There may even be flowers. That one. Daron laughs. We understand one another surprisingly well, don't we? Touche. The demons did this. They placed this swarm in our way, and I made sure I couldn't avoid the ambush. Looks like I have enemies in Mendev, and someone has decided to get rid of me. Both options could be correct, but I do not know. Let's go with the assumption that it was the demons. They agree. They never expected a defeat in Canabras, nor our quick march on Dresden. Now they're throwing everything they can at us to stop our advance, including their oversized pet bugs. Anevia cringes. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but I take it from a professional... paranoia. I think we've got a rat in our can. In Canabras, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. That's kind of the last thing we need, right? Wow, that's one hell of an evil option. Burn the body, but gather as much of the queen's slime as you can. Keep it a secret from the troops. Indrezen will send in a suicide unit. Wait for the demons to gather their forces, then bring in the Vescapores. We'll return this gift to those who would destroy us with it. Fucking hell! Fine, Anivia, get rid of the beast body. Great. Cleaning up after a fight is just what I like. We'll start here, and little by little, we'll clean up the entire world wound. You survived! Anivia, Commander, what a relief, you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. She pauses to catch her breath. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded, but if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. I got a good chunk of stuff. Yeah, what a waste. We could really do with some supplies. If only they died on the road somewhere, of thirst, or after meeting some wild animals, we'd be sitting pretty right now. Couldn't let my people die while I was looting corpses that the bugs had left behind. I'm ready to sacrifice the loot for a chance to kill a huge, disgusting bug, haha. Couldn't let my people die while I was looting corpses that the bugs had left behind. What matters is that everything's over and we won. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and the traces of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. Huh, easily done. Nora leans over the magic symbol painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I am in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. What? There's a body? I don't see a body. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique even when it comes to runes. I examined the Great Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey, and I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Looks like the spellcaster is afraid of us and dares not fight us openly. Clever to set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we finished off the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. Okay. Oh. Enhanced weapon. Received item comes with a short bow. It can bypass damage reduction. And cold iron despite not being made from cold iron. +3, +4, and +5 items can bypass certain types of damage reduction. Any +3 weapon automatically bypasses cold iron. A +4 bypasses adamantine, and +5 allows the wielder to deal full damage to a creature with DR that is based on a certain alignment. If you promptly equip your companions with more powerful weapons, various types of damage reductions will eventually cease to be a nuisance to you. Yeah, fair enough. What is the bow? Hunter's Assurance. Whenever the wielder of this +3 bleed composite short bow confirms a critical with it, the enemy suffers a -1 penalty to AC until end of combat. Multiple applications of this effect stack. Neat. Okie dokie. Go down the hole. Yeah, that's okay. I still need to do more chaotic to bring this down a little bit because we're getting real. Well, we're not really, but like, we're getting closer to neutral good than we are chaotic neutral, and I would like to stay firmly in the middle. Okay, that's got 7 and a bit hours left on it. And, can I even use short bows? Oh, I can. It's worth 11,000 gold. Lovely. Okie dokie. Really need to get you like a plus fucking longsword. As much as I would love to keep you using radiance, I think you need better weapons. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Robe grants the wearer a +1 dodge bonus to AC and a +2 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls on arm attacks. Only a monk can wear it. It's a good thing we have a monk. Fancy armor. Wait a minute. Is this armor that's just meant for land? Because it matches the artwork except for the color of this bit. So that's neat. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I will leave the music playing after I switch it all over, so awesome. Because the music is pretty okay. Is that a ladder? Neat. Alright, yes. Up. I will run an ad, so I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. In the meantime, enjoy the background music. If you... Yeah, sorry. Words are getting hard. I need to get up and walk around to make the brain cool down. Back soon. Hello, I am back. Give me just a moment and I'll get switched over again. My cat decides to go a bit nuts. Alrighty, so let us see what's down the hole, I guess. Sometimes you just can't save everyone. Okay. Alright. Just a heads up. I will be ending the stream a little bit earlier than usual today, just because I have to go grab some things for dinner. Swarms of stuff.
Careful now. No time for debates.
Get him. Okay, that's
Time to share your treasures!
Into the fray!
Oh, you could hit it. Lovely.
I'll make short work of this.
Mind over muscle.
You won't survive me.
Bloodstained letter. There's a letter on one side of the paper, and on the other, a hastily drawn map of the dungeons with a mark on one spot. To anyone who can help us. My name is Harkle, and I'm chief of the Nasty Waifs gang. Recently, we raided the Tower of Estrad in Canabras with the Norgorber's blessing. We took quite a haul. We hid in a reliable place with bad reputation, somewhere the law would never think of going. We were celebrating our success when Quick Rick appeared and choked 2 of our friends to death. We knew things were bad because Quick Rick had already been dead for about 4 hours. The old man was a drunk and his heart had failed on the steep mountain roads. Terrified, we chopped Quick Rick into pieces, but a few hours later he came for us again, and he brought with him the 2 he killed earlier. That's when the real nightmare began, something so bad the mind can't take it. Corpses came back to life, howling, screaming in pain and rage, and killing, the way they were killed. Even now, we're sitting in a cave, keeping a wall of fire burning with oil sanctified by the priests of Iomade. It's the only thing separating us from the mob of walking corpses we once called friends. Praise Norgorber, we took an oil vessel with us from the Tower of Estrad. It won't last another day if the heat doesn't kill us quicker. Looks like the Nasty Waifs are done, so here's our offer. If you do get to Dry River Canyon and get us out of here, we'll honestly return all the loot, show you all our hiding spots, empty our pockets, confess to everything, and accept any punishment. Except for the gallows. If you want, we'll even sign up to be crusaders. We'd rather die in the mouth of a demon than suffer here forever with our friends. I know my comrades well, and the man who planted this letter for you will have long ago escaped to the south. I beg you, here's the exact location of the place where the Nasty Waifs are making their final stand. If you have a drop of mercy in you, save our souls. Harkle, honest thief, and chosen chief of the Nasty Waifs. Okay. That could be helpful. Boulder covering a secret tunnel. Is there nothing we can do with the secret tunnel?
That's easy.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
What? Bye.
What's that glitter?
It's a trap. Who has the highest trickery? Is it me? 21 versus 19. Got it.
Hesitation is a waste of time. Success.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I'm assuming that the whites are the dead friends. Nope. Nope. What's up, buddy?
Out of my sight!
Goodbye.
Endure this!
Precisely.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Why is this happening to me?
Always watch your back.
Yet another obstacle.
My soul is rotting. It's riddled with worms and bugs. 10 white.
I will see to your demise.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Level reduced. Uh-oh.
Cover me, all right?
Stab their backs.
Oh my god.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You should have listened to reason.
Good. Come on, Darren, you got this.
Precision and grace.
Damn it. Come on.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Good.
I'll loot your corpse.
I want none of this.
Shh.
Ooh, incredible dexterity. Well, enjoy your belt. Just need something to give you a strength boost to maximize the use of that bow. Appear that a mosquito has fucking followed me inside. Okay. Well, that seems ominous.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Stranger. Kill the stranger. Let her suffer with us. Oh boy! There we go. Lovely. How much health have we got? 7.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on. Awful. Yeah, I know, right? 1 and 2. That's gonna be a pain. There's another white.
I'll make short work of this.
I go. Alright. Do you have any mutants? No? Oh.
Go.
Distract them from me.
Your death awaits.
When...
You
Shoot that
won't
guy.
survive me.
Never mind. Rebooted vein. Uh-oh.
The light take you.
Yeah. How about outside?
Out of my sight!
Beautiful.
Time
Get
to
him.
share your treasures.
Beautiful.
Cover me. Stab
Finish
their
the
backs.
attack, you. Are you serious?
Endure this!
You can handle them, right?
Oh no. Wand of Zacharias. Oh. I don't know. I just wandered down here because I thought there might be something interesting, and I have stumbled upon stuff. Oh, this is cool. Yeah.
I will see to your demise.
Cool.
Make every strike count.
That was painful. As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling choir of restless souls deafen your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive. But no, it is certainly not. As you realize with amazing clarity, but there's definitely something inside and it's studying you closely. The power of the wand seems to resonate with you, making part of you tremble, the part that comes from your undead heritage. From the moment of their birth, every Dhampir stands on the border between the world of the living and the world of the dead. But now you seem to have taken a step away from life and closer to what lurks beyond. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna take the good option. Break the sinister wand. I am tainted by the influence of the undead, but I won't let it prevail. Biting pain runs through your fingers. The wand clatters to the stone floor, breaking in two. The sound seems grim and menacing, like the tolling of a funeral bell. Whatever was hiding in the wand, it did not appreciate such disrespectful thoughts. He performed an action that was good. Broken Wand of Zacharias. The green light fades as quickly as it rose. The choir of the dead quiet their howls. The power slips away even as every part of your body protests against it. You vividly realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. Alright. Sparkle has been moved away.
Cover me, all right?
I'll loot your coins.
Lovely.
Into the fray!
Come on! Rude. Fuck. Heal living. Do you have damage on dead? You do. It's gonna hit me. Alrighty. Can't do it this turn. Let's just chuck that up there. Oh. Alrighty, let's shoot this guy. Beautiful. Land.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Nanio. Dip.
Your
I can
death
also charge, unfortunately. There we go. 49. Helmet of Scrotia. Judging by its adornments, this massive knight's helmet once belonged to a Hell Knight. There's a dent from a powerful blow at the bottom edge of the rear plate. Stuff. Curse Pillar. Loot taken by thieves from the Tower of Estrad. Interest of want. Vessel of Relaeus. Copper vessel is empty, but there's a film of scented oil along the sides. The outside of the vessel is covered with engravings praising Iomade. Tangle. Ooh. We read that one. Okay. Let's go investigate over here. Charcoal, soot, and the remains of a greasy-looking liquid, possibly traces of burnt oil. Massive claw, judging by its size and color, it once belonged to a silver dragon. Ooh! We need that. Oh, was it? Yep.
Careful now.
Okay, so we've only gone this way. Probably gonna keep following it around for a little bit.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Ooh, a rapier. Got a +2 enhancement on it. That's nice. Ha, easy. Yeah. Nothing else. Okay, so the other branching path is all the way back here. That was a perception check. Alright, everyone back. Where was the perception check failed?
Precisely.
I don't think we're gonna be able to retry the perception check. And I'm sad about it.
Careful now.
Longsword. Plus 2 longsword.
That's easy.
Another swarm.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Icky.
You won't survive me.
Come on.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, that's one swarm gone.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Oh. How about when you have an itch?
Cover me.
Back to your neck. Scratch it just a little too hard.
Endure this!
Oh. Oh. Alright, so we got left or right. Let's go left. Oh no!
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Nice. Not like charge him? Can't charge him either. Interesting. Oh, my turn's been wasted. Love that. Let's try a bless.
Make every strike count.
Healing.
Out of my sight!
You're irrelevant.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So close. Here comes the swarm.
Stab their backs.
No glory without risk!
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lovely.
I will see to your demise.
Oh boy.
You should have listened to reason.
Distract them from me.
I'll loot your corpse.
The light take you!
You won't survive me.
Precision and grace.
Lovely.
Precisely.
I found, something.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
What the fuck is that? Hunter Retriever, eh? This is probably a terrible time to rest, but needs must. Fucking hell.
You want to see my shadow again? Well, I don't know. It's gonna cost you. I normally don't show it for anything less than 20. Fine. Since it's you, I'll do it for 15.
Excellent. I will observe it for half an hour. During that time, you will have to answer my questions. And as for the money, put it on my tab. I do not know what that expression means, but I hear it said in taverns very frequently.
Yeah, it's rough from that. Physical corruption. Fucking hell. Alrighty. Let's go take on a giant spider, I guess? Okay. Level 15 construct. Oh boy! Okie dokie. Yeah, he's a big boy. It's got 4 attacks. It's got eye rays. Oof. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. And it's got power attack. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's go fuck it up, I guess. Is that a second one? Or is that a dead one? There's a corpse next to it. Hey buddy! How you doing? The ominous red glow is concerning.
They dare threaten
there we
me.
Go.
Tactical retreat. It's all your fault.
Oh, cool. Wonder if it's dead. That thing was fast.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Fuck. Bewildering injury. Okay. Alright, Ennio. This is your time to shine. Preferably without killing Wolchef. Yeah, it took damage. Good, 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 good. Fuck.
Endure this!
In reality, I probably should have cast haste.
This'll
One.
leave a bruise.
She lived! She fucking lived! Oh my god!
Your death awaits.
My god, what the fuck?
Into the fray!
Shit. I should have cast haste. Damn it! Alright. Alright, Darren, I need you to fix Sealer fucking now. Good enough, I guess.
Make every strike count.
Oh I'm not gonna lie. This thing is terrifying. Come on. Yes! We'll just suffered a crippling wound. Yup, cool. Retriever's Claw? +2 Cold Iron Dagger has an increased critical multiplier of ×3. Able Jiff, we got you a new knife. But honestly, at what cost?
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Amulet of the Apothecary. Natural armor +1 additionally grants a +4 bonus to saving throws against poisons. Interesting. Yeah, you can have the poison resistance. There's another fucking spider right there. Oh boy! This place is cursed as fuck! Just trying to find the thing to turn off the trap.
Success!
Alright, everybody. Alright. Healing. Healing would probably be a good idea. You need to... So loud.
Always watch your back. No time for debate.
Fuck swamps. Yeah, I figured there'd be at least one failure.
I'll make short work of this.
The light, take you!
Time to share your treasures! Huh?
You've crossed the wrong line.
Mind over muscle.
Don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Cool. Let's just go over here. Damn it.
Out of my sight.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
It's fine.
You won't survive me.
Oh shit. What is this? Oh, it's a rock. I mean, it's doable.
Do not fear! Do not
There's
waver.
two of them. Cool. I didn't think there was going to be two of them. Get him.
I will see to your demise.
Oh. Fuck.
I can't die, Ned. It's all your fault.
You're irrelevant.
Endure this!
Oh.
It's all your fault.
God fucking damn it! I shouldn't have made him stand up. Ah. Please stop showing me. I'm trying to get the fucking circle in the right spot. Alright, Nenio. I have a prime target for your lovely fireball. Get him. I didn't do as much as I thought it would. I thought the mirror images would have disappeared. Oh well. That sucks. Alrighty. I wasted it. Well, shit.
Make every strike count.
Yeah. Oh.
Into the fray!
Get him.
Stab their backs.
Soldier, stand up, please. Was worth a try. Hip.
You should have listened to reason.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
I'll loot your corpse.
Goodbye. Magic kukri. Radiant kukri? Does an extra d6 of positive energy. Huh. Okay. Still a fucking medium. Okay, we're back at light. Maybe I can move a bit further. Okay, so that's that chamber. Is a path this way by the look of it. Path down that way. The map is like loot.
Careful now.
Touch the abyss irreversibly changes the very lands.
That's easy.
But I actually have to look properly. Okay. that's the way that we came. It's this way. Directly. Eh? There's just a lot of fucking terrible things down here, isn't there?
I'll cheer you on from over there.
No charge today.
Your death awaits. Cover me!
Nice.
Cover me, alright?
You got this, Will, Jeff. Fuck! Why? The character next has become confused. Confused creatures can't think straight or act normally. It can't tell a friend from an enemy and keeps attacking the last creature that attacked it until it dies or moves out of sight. This condition rarely lasts long, and usually you can just wait until it's over. You can remove the confusion state with break enchantment spell or stronger restoration spells. The dispel magic spell could also come in handy. Cool. Cool.
Precision and grace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You know, let's just do a smite.
You won't survive me.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Why?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Beautiful.
It's all your fault.
A terrible mistake.
Great. -6. -4. Fucking hell.
The light take you!
This is my chance to run.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I don't think I have anything that removes poison. And I have the distinct feeling it's gonna kill him in 2 rounds. That's bad. Alrighty, what do we got? Banish, Unbreakable Heart, Targeted Bomb, and Mixture. Okay. Summon monster, summon monster. Help. Well, this is about to suck. It's in your spellbook today. You have a neutralized poison. Okay. You have 2 of them. Yeah, cool. I don't actually know what the last save was. We did the rest, maybe? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again. Crap. Alright, I may have to call it for stream there. Because if I have to do all the fights again, I'm probably gonna have to save it for Friday. Yeah, I am. Alright, well, that sucks. Yeah. Alright, I will actually have to call it there. Simply because I need to go make dinner. Otherwise, I would go for another hour or so. Yeah. So, thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you did enjoy. I will pick up again with this on Friday. Until then, there will be... Sorry. There is the follow button if you would like to know when I go live. There is also various places that you can find the streams beyond Twitch, such as YouTube. I also have the Discord and the Twitter /X, whichever one you want to call it, if you would like to be notified of when I go live. As always, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. Anyway, I've been Red. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'm going to finish up there. Have a good one in the meantime, and bye-bye.